Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream now.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, a small forward.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Doncic against Anthony. Here's Blackman. Tipped away. Pass to Aguirre. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Lever. Money from 17 feet out.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Shot's good by Vandeweghe.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Vandeweghe. Misses in close. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Here's Lever. Pass to Vandeweghe. Thompson right side. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Lever. Out left to the wing. Shot's good by Vandeweghe. Vandeweghe's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? On the wing, Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Good on both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Pass to Lever. Fires for 3. Rebound by Aguirre.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
The Nuggets lead by 4. Thompson scanning the floor. Up and over Doncic. And it's Denver with another.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Rob. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Vandeweghe. Thompson outside. The three is up. Drills it from deep. Thompson's got 7 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Nowitzki. No points so far. Here's Aguirre. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Jokic.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Thompson outside. Jokic the screen from deep three-point land. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Nuggets on top, up by 7. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Out to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Denver the rebound. Three-pointer, Anthony knocks down the long J. Anthony's got his second basket.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
A good look from Doncic. And it's Denver with a rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Up top, Thompson, guarded by Doncic. Tipped. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And that one drops.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
Thompson outside. From deep. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
From deep, here's Doncic. And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Doncic. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Doncic has got his first basket.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Fires the 3. Nice shot by Lever.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets lead by 11. Here's Vandeweghe. He has 6. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Hey guys, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you.
All right, Ali, thanks a lot. Mavericks trail by 11. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Luka drops the triple.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Lever passes to Vandeweghe. Going inside, sweet little floater. Vandeweghe's gotten 4 this quarter.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Doncic. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
20 feet out. Lever can't get it to go.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Here's Aguirre over to the left wing. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Lever. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Blackman. Launches it from deep. Anthony grabs the board. 17 seconds left in the first half of this game. He got a piece of it. Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. And Aguirre gets it to go.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Driving inside, the 3 is up. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's Denver up by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Okay, just thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Mavericks trail by 7. On the court for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Anthony misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
So it's Denver now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Out to Anthony. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Okay, knockout. Wow. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Blackman. Another one falls for Dallas.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Baseline try. And again, it's Denver converting.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Lever passes to Anthony. Down low, Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. On target from range. Doncic has got 10.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And Jokic throws it down.
and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up.
What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Three-pointer. It doesn't go for him. Mavericks trail by 7. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
And there's a 3-second violation. So it's the Mavericks now. Now Doncic. 10 points for him. Thompson pulls it in. 52 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Jokic in the paint. Jokic going off.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Pass to Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Looking to get it going. Got a hand on it. Here's Lever. Tries again. There's the steal. Here's Aguirre. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Shoots. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Blackman's got 10.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out this quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Both shots good from the strike. Here's Doncic. And he lobs it up to the rim, and stolen by Jokic. Pass to Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
That's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are showing they want this game more. Staying active defensively and putting up some quick points. That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Pulls it. Shot's good by Vandeweghe. Vandeweghe's got 4 points in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth. Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Takes the 3, knocks down the triple. Vandeweghe's got 20.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack
Oh,
my gracious.
just incredible.
That is a monster finish.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here he goes, and he slams it in one-handed.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Every from long range.
Did you see where he shot that from?
How about that?
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Here's Thompson. The defensive pressure was right there. Mavericks trail by 16. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets.
Denver foul. Stat leader. First personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic goes again. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Tosses it up. The jumper is good.
2 minutes. David Thompson.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he leaves no question.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Outside Thompson. Here's Anthony. Oh, nice move. Shot's no good. Here's Aguirre. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Anthony pulls it down. Denver leading by 14. And he slams it down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Second personal foul.
The free throw drops for Anthony.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And Anthony drops them both. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. It's offline from half court.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
The Mavericks on offense. Here's Aguirre. Oh, can't get the reverse flush. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony outside. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And it's Doncic missing. Here's Lever. Fires from way outside. And the miss. So no problem for Denver as they...
Can you dig it?
And it's Dallas to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. Now here's Thompson after Luka Doncic's miss. So the wing on the left. Vandeweghe passes to Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Vandeweghe. Thompson outside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Lever against Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Steps back and fires. That's good on the jump shot.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's Donaldson. Now, here's Doncic. Defended by Lever. Fires the three. And that's good. Luka Doncic with three.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Lever drives in. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough ball right there. And really a tough break for the D.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Chandler comes in for Donaldson. Jason Kidd is subbed in for Doncic. Here's Vandeweghe. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Fires high post. Outside for Kidd. A three from McGuire. Good on the three-point shot. Guire's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here is Aguirre. He's got 5. Outside for Kidd. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls up. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Lever against Kidd. Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Thompson. Again, the Nuggets score.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Great defense that time from Lever. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Here's Vanderbilt. Oh!
My goodness.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull it off.
You've got to be kidding.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Fades back. McGuire grabs the miss.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Outside for Kidd. Fires for 3. Rebound by Anthony. Kidd's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Lever finds Jokic. Back to Lever. Inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Nowitzki left side. Now, here is Aguirre. He's tightly guarded. And here's Thompson. Got it up. And no luck with that time. On the buzzer beater. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Nuggets ahead, leading by a point. In the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Right wing. 3-pointer. Dirk with the 3.
Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Out to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Pass to Chandler. A 3-ball. Another 3 for Dallas. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Thompson misses.
No one near him on that one. And I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
Anthony against Kidd. Here's Blackman. Good in the assist to Kidd. Blackman's got 5 now.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Shots good by Vandeweghe.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, getting to the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
Buries the long-range jumper. 6 points for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Thompson. Nice follow-through on the fadeaway. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter. Nowitzki in the post, covered by Anthony. Nowitzki's shot's good. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
Fades and shoots. And good that time.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him. And when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Lever drives in. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Drains it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside, Aguirre. Outside, Kidd. Pass to Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
It's good. Now it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
Yeah, really good passer for his size. Chandler always keeps his head up, looking for opportunities to help his team.
Here's Vandeweghe. Again, the Nuggets score. Vandeweghe's gone 4 for 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Kidd kicks to Chandler. Here's Blackman. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 5. And here's Anthony for 3. Aguirre grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
That bucket in no time at all. Vandeweghe's got 12 in the game.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Nowitzki, the pass to Kidd. Shot on the wing. Again, the Mavericks score.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Lever drives in. And here's Anthony from the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki, the pass to Kidd. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Dallas, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Nuggets trail by 6. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Kidd out there with Chandler. And it's Blackman into the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Shoots a fader. That one drops for him. Anthony's got his second bucket.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Chandler kicks to Kidd. Takes a 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Rejected by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The offensive rebound. And Anthony's got the ball here for Denver. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Over to the wing. Here's Blackman. Hits a three-point bomb. Blackman's got 14 points.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Mavericks leading by 3. Outside, Aguirre. To the wing right side. And here's Kidd from the arc. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Lever passes to Vandeweghe. Back to Lever. Out to Thompson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Outside, Kidd. Nowitzki outside. Right wing. Corner shot. And it's Dallas with another.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And there's the call on Chandler. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Vandeweghe. Aguirre covering. Pass to Jokic. Chandler with the steal.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Nowitzki dishes to Kidd. Shoots over Lever. And there's Jason Kidd on the assist by Nowitzki. Kidd's got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas. Outside Lever. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. And the 3 ball is good. Thompson's got 13 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Outside Anthony. Pass to Vandeweghe. And stolen by Thompson. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:04 left in the third. Outside Anthony. And here is Lever.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
54 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. Nowitzki for 3 from the corner. Dirk.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Lever finds Thompson. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 6 assists now in the game. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Nailed from three-point land. Lever's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. We understand he's the leader of the
It's confirmed. The officials will have 2 minutes to review
It's over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll return shortly. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Not sure what's gotten into Vandaway here tonight. He's a threat each and every time he steps on the floor, but tonight this one's been something special.
To the left side wing. A three from Maguire. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Vandaway, and he jams it with authority.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Blackman. Steps back and trains the jump shot.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Lever has the open look. A putback, Jokic on the follow.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Kidd passes to Blackman. And a dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Good on the triple. Vandaway's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Sinks the triple.
I'll tell you this, if you don't get all the way into Dirk's body, it is curtains for you.
Anthony down low. He's working on Nowitzki. Thompson surveying the floor. 5 to shoot. Here's Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere. And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down. And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
The three goes down.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Here's Blackman. There's a minute 47 left in the game. Let's it go. No problem with the wide open jam.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
Here's Vandaway. Maguire covering. Thompson outside. Oh, the slam dunk.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Outside Kidd. Now, here is Aguirre. Not a lot of room. Knocks down the three.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Jacks up a three. Not that time. It won't go. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Well, there's the king of the putbacks, right? Chandler devastating on the offensive glass.
And the three misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And stolen by Thompson.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And down goes the three.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Lets loose a three. That one misses. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting downward, counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent,
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward. Here's Vandeweghe. Pass to Lever. Here's Vandeweghe. Shot clock at 5. The Nuggets need to get one up. 20 feet out. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Went to mark. Shot by Vandeweghe, no good. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Here's Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Puts up a deep 3. Nice shot by Lever. Here's Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. Blackman, no good. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Vandeweghe.
Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness! And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Here's Lever. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Here's Nowitzki, and he goes in for the dunk.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Now here's Anthony. 3-pointer. Lever can't get it to go. Doncic on the wing. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Pass to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. He buries it from 3. Aguirre's got 5 points.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Blackman, no good.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the 3s are easier for players to get.
Vandeweghe uses the glass to finish the layup. Vandeweghe's gotten his 2nd bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Doncic, good.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's Lever. And another 3 for Denver. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Blackman. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. And there's the drive, and that one's good. He has 6.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Aguirre. 5 points in the game. Another one falls for Dallas.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
Yeah, he is more than capable of hitting that mid-range shot.
And Doncic puts up a deep. It's there! In time! He beat the buzzer!
Knew he had it the whole time.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Dallas on top. They're up by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. To the paint. Here's Doncic, and he connects with a jumper. Doncic has got 7. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Pass to Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Driving to the basket. Here's Aguirre, 7 points in the game, and the basket by Blackman.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. From downtown, and Dallas hits again from deep.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Iverson, again, Denver scores. The Mavericks leading. Going inside, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Nikola Jokic.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Murray for 3, fires in the triple. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Vandeweghe. The shot's good. Now it's a 5-point Denver lead. Doncic against Murray. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 9. Here's Murray. 9 points in the game. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Vandeweghe. And it's rejected. And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll have some free throws coming up here. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Oh, Denver gets it back. Murray from outside. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. 12 points for him.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Pass to Jokic. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Blackman. 46 seconds left in the first half of this one. Pure from three-point range.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Pass to Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Here's Aguirre. 10 points for him.
Oh, man. He got with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Murray for three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Got it off in time. There it is! It's good at the buzzer!
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you. And if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Murray from outside. The shot, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki for the lead. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, man!
Look out below.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And here's Doncic outside. Sinks it from distance. Doncic has got 10.
Hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Doncic is just impossible to guard no matter what you do.
Murray, no good. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Shot's good by Iverson. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas. Nuggets trail by 3. Murray for 3. From distance, Jamal Murray.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Driving inside. Here's Nowitzki. No good off the glass. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Murray for 3. Knocks it down from distance. 18 points for him.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Pass to Aguirre. Let's go with a 3. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Count that bucket. And it's a 5-point Denver lead.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Denver. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. The 3. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Here's Murray. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Dallas now. Trailing by 2. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. 3-pointer, no good. Here's Vandeweghe. 16 points for him. That's off. 7 for 12 now. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. That puts him in the lead. Nowitzki's got 23 points. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Hits a 3-pointer.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to. Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
The Mavericks leading. Doncic deciding where to go with it. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter. Murray passes to Jokic. Jokic flashes his way inside. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Doncic, no good. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Vandeweghe passes to Iverson. Now here's Murray, guarded by Doncic. Murray, no good. Here's Aguirre. He's got 15. Blackman, no good. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Dallas on top, up by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Mavericks lead by 3. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Murray. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
From deep, here's Doncic. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Here's Doncic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. So it's the Mavericks now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Aguirre passes to Blackman. 4 on the clock. From about 19, Aguirre can't hit.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Pass to Blackman. Looking to end this cold spell. And again, it's Dallas.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
And Murray is a natural scorer, someone who looks to capitalize as often as he can.
Oh, the long ball, no good. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Here's Blackman. Oh, he nailed the jumper. Murray with it. Jacks up a 3. Oh, no good.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to... Oh!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. He's off from 3. The Mavericks lead by 6. He takes it in. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
breaks out the windmill flush.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Here's Blackman, defended by Murray. Doncic, wasting no time. They answer with a three.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything big.
Oh, my goodness!
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Into the lane. Jams it home!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Jokic. Misses the three. Let's loose for three. Knocks down the trifecta. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
Tonight I feel like
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving, and it's Durant, and it's Lopez in its center.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Here's Harrison, just 4 to shoot, and the 3 off target. Kidd dishes to Irving. Fades away. It's good.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Curry wide open, and the Warriors miss again. Irving with the ball.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now. Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Curry way outside, and again, unable to change momentum here. Pass to Petrovic. High post, KD. And there's the bucket from Petrovic. Petrovic has got 5 now.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
And the basket by Curry.
This is how competitive Curry is. You've got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Here's Petrovic. He has 5. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Kidd. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And Brooklyn has possession after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Got that one up quick. 9 points in the game so far.
Petrovic's J, pure, a thing of beauty.
Here's KD. And Lopez pulls it down. Nets leading by 13. There's a minute 47 left here in the first quarter. Buries it from three-point range.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. Here's Harrison. Scoreless thus far.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance.
Whoa! Are you kidding me? Nasty.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I said. Keep the pressure on it.
Now Kevin Durant after the missed three from Stephen Curry. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
41 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Petrovic. 11 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot, and that opens up the entire canvas of the floor for him.
Outside Kidd with the drive. Chamberlain against Durant. Lopez right side. Here's Petrovic. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
And so it's Brooklyn, riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the Nets pretty much in control here, it would seem.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Get out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant in at the power forward. It's deflected. Tries again. And there's Lopez. That's good on the assist from Julius Irving.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Outside Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Curry outside, and the Warriors, another three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And it goes down 2 points. Lopez has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just so steady around the basket. Brook Lopez, really one of the more consistent scorers in the game.
Trains the three-pointer.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Kidd kicks to Irving. Good in the assist to Kidd. Irving's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nets.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Pass to Petrovic. And then Irving slams it in.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
And the basket by Curry.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Irving attacking, and then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Pass to Petrovic. Irving surveying the floor. Over Durant. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Curry's shot is off. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. Pass to KD. Outside for Kidd. Brooklyn needs to get off the shot here. And then Durant with the dunk.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Outside for Kidd. Lets it go from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Brooklyn?
Here's Irving.
Oh, man.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Outside Kidd, out left to the wing. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. To the paint, here's Lopez. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And it's 6 points for Brook Lopez.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Irving tries. Oh, and there he puts it down!
What a throw! Yeah!
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, what a shot! The rain from deep.
Here's Kidd. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they drain, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We come back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Oh!
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
And Brooklyn has possession. Here's Petrovic. 16 points for him. Outside Kidd. On the wing, Irving. Second half just started, about a minute played, and he can't jam it through. KD against Kidd, and it's Durant with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you, Kev.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. KD finds Lopez. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, he really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, Golden State. Irving with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Outside for Kidd. Clock is at 3. Shakes him. No good. He's missed 3, and he's made 4 of his 7. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Durant. Oh, he's a high flyer.
Oh, look at that elevation and throw down. Oh! Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
It's Curry outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 38 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors, another 3.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Kidd attacking outside Irving. Trying to get open is Lopez. Can't get the reverse flush.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Dr. J slams it in.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
The kick out to Lopez. Right side Durant. Can't finish the one-handed jam. This Warriors squad struggling. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Harrison gets it to go. And so it's Brooklyn with it. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Chamberlain with the block. Kidd against KD. Petrovic with the rebound. Kidd dishes to KD. Nobody near Irving. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. KD's got his 7th assist in the game. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be right. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent.
Oh, what a dunk!
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Pass to Petrovic. It's stolen by Curry. Launches it. The putback, Chamberlain. Great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Durant kicks to Kidd. From past the arc, he scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Curry against Kidd. Screen by Durant. And the Nets, another 3.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, This offense is especially dangerous.
And a deep three from Curry. And another three for Golden State.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Here's Kidd, and it's Brooklyn scoring again. And the Warriors with possession here. Lets it go with a three. And another three for Golden State.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Kidd passes to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And then Irving slams it in.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
Curry fires from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. Here's Petrovic, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
And another basket for Golden State.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Kidd kicks to Durant. Good in the assist to Kidd. KD's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Nets. Here's Curry with the three, and another three for Golden State.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
From 13, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Irving's got 43 points.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Kidd, another one falls for Brooklyn.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Shot's good from Barry.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
The kick out to Irving. Up again. It's good on the putback.
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Outside for Kidd. Shoots over Curry. And there's Jason Kidd on the assist by Irving.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
The kick out to Irving. Here's Petrovic. Warriors with the rebound. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
The half-court bomb falls off target. Outside Kidd. Off on that one. And so it...
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone.
Here we go. It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. Here's Durant. Can't connect from short range.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Durant, pass to Petrovic. There's the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Harrison. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Irving, pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. The fader. Barry pulls it in.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
And the Warriors making a switch here. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Irving.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? There's the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Lopez with it. On the wing, Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Petrovic has got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now here's Thompson to end the run. No good on the shot. Durant against Irving. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Clock at 4. Here's Irving. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Warriors trail by 9. Outside, Green drives to the hoop. Can't cash it in from close range.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
They're ready to keep this run rolling.
Hey, it's been a pretty good one.
Pass to Irving, right wing. On the wing, Irving. With the fadeaway, and the basket is good. 6 points for him.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now here's Curry. Yet to see a basket. Drains the triple.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Durant, pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And that one's good. Thompson.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Now here's Curry. Outside Durant. From the line. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Kidd. Sinks the tray.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And Durant gets it to go.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Lets it go from deep. With the tip, buried from out.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
We've got Green. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Warriors trail by 11. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good. Oh, got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat, but a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Durant against Irving. Pass to Green. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Clock at 2. Here's Thompson. And Klay not to be denied.
I mean, what can you do? Thompson doesn't get bothered easily by defenders. A great shooter.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Lets it go from the wing. Count that one. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And here's Thompson for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Durant surveying the D. It's stolen by Green. Shot is up. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Driving in. Out to the right wing. Here's Petrovic. Defended by Thompson. 6 to shoot. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got his first bucket in this one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
KD, what else would you expect?
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. From the baseline. Can't get it to drop. Curry with some nice D. Warriors trail by 8. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Irving for 3. Pass to Petrovic. Another shot. Here's Kidd on the wing. Durant. Off target from 3-point range. Thompson outside. Here's Chamberlain, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Curry. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Thompson finds Curry. Shot from the top of the key. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. They double team Durant. 4-3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Curry passes to Green. Here's Chamberlain. Thompson outside. The the kick out. Curry. Curry splashing one down from three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Brooklyn leading by 7. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. There's the drive. Pass to Kidd. Back to Lopez. Inside. It's stolen by Curry. Gets it off. Ooh, he trained. They need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Nets up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic. And whoa! Big finish!
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Ooh. They're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast. Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style.
Another 3 for Golden State.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Lopez, the screen on Durant. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Durant with the bucket.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Curry, and the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Curry's got 17.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And Durant with the big finish.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Green, the pass to Thompson. For the tie. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Petrovic. Outside Durant. To the right side. Clock at 6. Here's Petrovic. Defended by Thompson. Irving, that's good.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Right side Curry. Out to Thompson. And here's Green from the arc. Rebound Brooklyn. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Pass to Kidd. Puts up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 11.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Thompson passes to Durant. Outside for Green. And here's Curry for three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. To the left wing. Here's Kidd. He's got 11. Pass to Petrovic.
Oh, Green with a block. A terrific position defender. Draymond can also challenge shots and protect the rim.
Warriors trail by 8. Fires for three. And it's Stephen Curry with the three. Curry's got 11 points here in the second half.
Now he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Thompson, Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. That's the Warriors 5. Pass to Petrovic. Fades away. And the shot falls short that time. Warriors trail by 6. Oh, it's stolen away. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. On the wing, Curry. Thompson outside. Left side, Durant. It's stolen by Irving. Lopez passes to Irving. To the left side wing. Irving is doubled. Shot clock at 6. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Scanning the floor. Pass to Green. On the wing, Durant. Offensive board. And it's Green missing. Nets leading by 6. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And Green comes to help. Now Irving. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Outside Curry. Now Durant. Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. The shot from 20 feet out. Yes, sir!
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Katie jams it straight down.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
And he nails it.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Thompson fires. 19-footer is good.
Cold-blooded. You can count on Thompson to keep an even temperature as the game heats up.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. 19-footer is good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 6. Beyond the arc. With the tip. Outside Durant. Shoots a 3. Yes, sir, with a 3.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Kidd from downtown. Ooh, it doesn't go. 1:02 left in the game. Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief. Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Stephen Curry. It's money from deep.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And he ties in. Buries it from outside.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Outside Durant. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Right side Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Green. It's good.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2.
Julius taking 2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
Warriors call timeout. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
An insane scenario. Not enough time for a catch-and-shoot 3, so it has to be an alley-oop that draws the and-1 foul.
So it's a narrow victory.
Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Kidd with the bucket. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. KD on the wing. Pass to Barry. Shoots over KD. Barry misses. Lopez outside. A 3 ball. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Harrison. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. And here's KD for 3. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Here's Irving. Takes it inside. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Here's Harrison over Irving. And Harrison gets it to go.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
It's Durant on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Kidd. From deep 3-point territory. He got it! Wow, way outside!
When in doubt, just do something spectacular.
Here's Barry. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Barry's got 5 now.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
And Chamberlain, no good. And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. They trail by 1. Lopez, a screen on Durant. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And a new group in for the Nets. Coleman's checked in for Lopez. Carter comes in for Irving. James Harden, he's checked in for Petrovic. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Kidd. Durant, oh, he misses the dunk.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Outside for Curry. Over Irving, it's Curry. That time on the assist by Chamberlain.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
Warriors leading by 3. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Coleman. There's 1:26 left here in the opening quarter. From deep, Harden misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Curry can't get it to go. Nets trail by 3. Here's Coleman. Still scoreless. Barry the pass to Curry. Fires away from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
And really deep 3 that time.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over. Kev, what a shot.
Rebound, Brooklyn. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And a deep 3 from Harden. That one falls, coming off Carter's feed. And that ties it up.
There's that unlimited range that James Harden and maybe a couple other guys on the planet can shoot from. He just shoots the deep ball with such confidence.
And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got his second basket of the game.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Warriors lead by 2. The second quarter coming up. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. All right, we'll take a look. Oh, he got it!
Wow!
It went in!
Did that just happen?
It went in!
Did that just happen? Wow!
Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Rebounded by Coleman. The Nets with the lead. Now Carter. No scoring in this one. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Harrison, no good. Stolen by Durant. Here's Harrison. Outside for Curry. Pass to Harrison. And a miss there on the triple.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Carter. That one wide left.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Wasted no time on that one. Harrison's got 6.
And we've seen several lead changes.
Whoa! Big time shot!
No, he didn't.
I don't think I have ever seen anything like that in my career. Wow!
Fires from way out.
Oh,
from way back.
Did you see where he shot that from?
Yeah.
Harrison, the pass to KD. Here's KD, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again. And stolen by Chamberlain. Will it go? And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn leading by 7.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
And here are the Nets. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. A deep 3 from Irving. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Here's Barry. Off target from 3-point range. And here are the Nets. They're on an 11-2 run. Here's Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best. Knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
1:32 left here in the second. Over to the left wing. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Harden the pass to Coleman. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry on the wing. Pass to Harrison. KD, that's for 2. Durant facing down the D.
The height gives Durant the ability to rise up over any human being on the planet and knock down a shot.
The tie for the ball. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. 50 seconds left in the second quarter. Curry against Irving. Here comes Curry. A putback. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. 30 seconds left in the first half. Carter looking around, into the lane, and then Carter with the jam.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Outside Curry. Out to the wing. It's Durant on the wing. Over Carter. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers. We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Harden out there with Irving, and it's Durant, and there's Carter. And it's Coleman in at the 5, patrolling the paint. 5 on the clock. Curry outside. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Warriors trail by 7. Pass to Barry. A three-pointer is right on target. Barry's got 8 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Irving can't get it to go.
Oh, man, that's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. A deep 3 from Irving. The long distance 3 is Barry. He's got 15.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie. So lethal when he's feeling his best.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Pass to Arizon. Here's the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Carter outside. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. One of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Barry. Carter against KD. Chamberlain with the block. Now the Warriors to get up. Curry with a wide open look. And it falls over the rim and in. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. They set the pick. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
The kick out to Irving. From deep three-point territory. Offensive rebound. And KD is right there. And the Nets lead by 3.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
Here's Harrison. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Harrison's got 8 points.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a
He got it! Wow, way outside!
When in doubt, just do something spectacular.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And every night he takes the floor. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
It's stolen by Curry, and up the court come the Warriors on the break. Pass to Barry. Tipped away. Back to Curry for the tie. A rebound by Carter. The Nets with the lead. And a deep three from Irving. Carter outside. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Harrison. Tips it up. Outside for Durant. Here's Curry with the 3. Curry! What else is new?
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Irving can't get it to go. KD passes to Harrison. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And Kyrie Irving with the 3. Irving's got 9 points now in just the second half.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
Durant kicks to Curry. Over Irving. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Durant. Curry's got 12 in the game. Curry against Irving. Again, the Nets for 2.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
Carter with the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Warriors on top, leading by... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant.
Oh! Wow. Gotta love that one.
Wow. It's Curry with the drive, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Elbow shot is on the way. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Got a hand on it. Irving from long range. Connects from three-point range. Irving's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Nets. Outside Curry. Out to KD. Shoots from the high post. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. The 3-ball goes for James Harden.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Outside Durant. Now Carter puts up the 3, buries the deep ball.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
KD screen. Harden with a 3 of his own.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
It's blocked. Carter against KD. Oh, what a finish.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Curry attacking. Here's Harrison. Curry outside. The 3 is off.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Here he goes.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Here's Curry. From outside, Crane from outside.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Harden misses the three. Warriors trail by 6.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Curry fires. Down it goes for 3.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Harden! And he does not hit. Curry outside. 17-foot shot away. Connects on the J.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Irving, 3, good.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Can't get it to go. Fires the 3, and down goes the 3.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
Durant rips down the rebound. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. This was a hard fight.
Don't leave me now.
It's the Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Anthony Davis, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's West in at the 4. Here's Paul, following the bucket by the Pacers. Pass to Davis, and he gets that one.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Three-pointer, Halliburton connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive the defense is against him tonight. Guys, back over to you.
Allie, thank you.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
George feels it out a bit. Over Holiday. George, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Davis finds Paul. Davis a screen. Takes a 3. And it's Paul with the 3. Paul's got 5 now.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Gets the 3 to fall.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Here's Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. That's going to send Tyrese Halliburton to the line. It goes on Chris Paul.
What we know about Tyrese Halliburton, this guy always ready to push the pace. He's got a ton of energy. He's willing to outrun and outwork other guys.
Davis misses. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. They're leading by 8. Buries it from 3.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's West. Takes it inside. The kick out to Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Over Halliburton. Paul shot is off. Pacers leading by 11. There's a minute 54 left in the opening quarter. Granger, no good. To stop the run. And Holiday powers it home.
What great burst by Drew Holiday there, and he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
Halliburton for 3. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Ingram. Hasn't got one to fall yet. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but...
Oh my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home!
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Holiday passes to Ingram. Back to Holiday. Fades back. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same. This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. Time for a quick break. Then hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
With a strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Brad.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you guys.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
Ingram on the wing. He's got 6. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Halliburton misses. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 2 on the take. It's rebounded by George.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Puts up a deep 3. And Indiana misses again. Here's New Orleans now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And here's Ingram from the arc. The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by Ingram. With the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Right side Ingram. That one's wide left. Paul with a steal. Here's West. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. West has got his first 2 points.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end. Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Outside Paul. Outside Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Daniels. Here's Granger. The Pelicans pull it in. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's a 3 from Paul. Granger grabs the miss. Indiana leading. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Ingram finds Paul. Lets it go from 14. And it's in there. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Here's West. Pass to Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
The 3 is up. And And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Holiday looking for an opening. Shoots over George. The kick out to Paul. Fires the three. That won't go either for Paul. Indiana trailing here. Here's Granger. And Indiana misses again. Oh, it's stolen. Fires away from way outside. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's New Orleans. They lead by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Shots, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So for the Pelicans right now, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's West in at the 4.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Ingram, the pass to Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Pass to George, over Holiday, and George with the basket on the assist from Halliburton. George has got 7 points in the game. The drive by Paul. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Rebounded by Halliburton.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Here's Daniels. Kicks it to George. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Holiday drives in. And Holiday powers it home.
Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
Halliburton for 3. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Ingram on the wing. Oh, wow. Incredible. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Halliburton, no good.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Outside for Ingram. The fader. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
Drops in the 3. 13 points in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Pulls it from the top of the key, and he knocks the jumper down. George has got 15.
You can see there's complete trust in Paul George in pick and rolls. Fantastic at taking advantage of the defense and the separation they give him.
Here's a 3 from Paul, and that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Paul for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Going inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And a deep three from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. I think everyone in here felt that, though.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
And it's blocked by Davis. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. There's 38 seconds left in the third.
Making sure of it with the big-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pelicans trail by 4. Outside Holiday from behind the arc. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
What a smooth-looking opportunity. Holiday in rhythm right there.
Halliburton, no good. And here's New Orleans now. Jacks up a 3. Paul's shot is off. Halliburton against Ingram. For 3, George. The shot, no good. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's the Pacers up by 1. After a quick break, we're coming right back with this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Paul George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Halliburton books the corner 3.
Yeah, if you're going to concede the three-point shot to Tyrese Halliburton, he knows what a high-value shot that is.
Ingram, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And that's now 18 points for Brandon Ingram. Halliburton for 3. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 2.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's the 3. It's deflected. The drive by Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
George outside. From outside the arc. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. They grab their own miss. Pass to Granger. Another shot. The shot is money.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
And here's Paul. Puts up the tray. The triple drops.
Well, to me, Chris Paul has a confidence that rubs off on his teammates. He can change the game with his attitude. He's cooking right now.
Halliburton fires. The putback. Oh, no good. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Halliburton rips down the board. Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Halliburton.
Well, Chris Paul can compensate for size mismatches with his craftiness and his smarts, getting work done as a defender right there.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Halliburton fires. Fires the three. Davis pulls it down. New Orleans in the lead. Left side Ingram. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Halliburton fires. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Here's Holiday. The three ball is down.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Double team on Ingram. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Halliburton. From deep. Cash from downtown.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
Book it. It goes.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. But Halliburton just has a knack for understanding what his team needs, and that was a big-time clutch delivery.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's Ingram. Clock at 6. Paul outside. Tries from 19. Yes, sir, it's good.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
And so it's New Orleans.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Here we go.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Davis. Paul out there with Holiday. Then it's Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward position.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And finished off by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
No problem knocking that one down.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Pass to West. And it's Daniels with the rebound. The Pacers off to a quick start here. 4-point game. Halliburton for three. They get it back. Daniels kicks to George. Outside for Halliburton. It's good from long range.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Siakam is checked in for Indiana. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Ingram. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Here's West, and the dunk by West.
And just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
And George, here we go. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
It's up a three. Kicks it out to Granger. Pass to George. The second chance effort. And he drops that one in. George has got 7.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Plays mature and under control. Holiday doesn't need the flashy plays. He's very comfortable with that mid-range.
And it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans trail by 7. Ingram attacking. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back to you, Kevin.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Indiana leading by 6. Outside for George. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Again, the Pelicans score.
An effective score. I love how Paul seeks out when to score at the right time.
Granger inside the line. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pacers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Ball against Halliburton. Here's West driving in. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish. And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Now here's West. He's got 6. Here's Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Siakam finds Daniels. Shoots the 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Outside Holiday. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Siakam is out there with Denny Granger. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Siakam misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Siakam against Ingram. And here's West on the arc. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. West has got 9 points.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Halliburton for 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here is Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Even though they give up that triple on one end, Holiday with the quick answer.
And the Pacers another 3.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Shoots from the corner. That's in. And the Pacer lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Chris Paul. Paul's gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. And a wide open look for Siakam. No good from outside. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Pelicans. And Holiday with the slam.
And how about that sequence from Holiday? He enjoys creating some opportunities like that.
Outside for George. Fires from the wing. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. And here are the Pelicans now. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's George. 14 points for him. Outside for Halliburton. For three, Siakam. That misses, and he's 0 for 4. West against Granger. Outside Holiday. Ingram outside. Three-pointer. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
George passes to Siakam. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, here's Granger, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Paul looking around. Halliburton with the steal. Siakam with it. West picks him up. Halliburton kicks to George. Paul against Halliburton. Outside for George. Granger from outside. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Halliburton for 3. Outside for George. Pass to Siakam. Back to George. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. George has got 16.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Now here's Paul. He has 7, and the shot goes in.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Kicks it out to Granger. Some nice passing here by Indiana. West with the steal. And now the Pelicans on the break. Ingram wide open. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
And the shot goes in from Siakam.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Holiday, no one around him. No good there.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
He was all alone on that one. And now a 3-point Indiana lead.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Indiana out in front, leading by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
So for New Orleans right now, West out there with Davis. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram at the small forward. Now here is Holiday. Over George. Holiday with another miss.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get. He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Holiday with it. And Granger picks him up defensively. Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
And finished off by Siakam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Paul. Here's Davis.
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game. Halliburton with it, defended by Paul. Granger passes to Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. A nice shot by George.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Here's Halliburton. Following the basket by Chris Paul. And it's good, 2 points. Deflects the pass. Halliburton with the steal. Outside for George. Pass to Siakam. Granger outside. Over Paul. And Granger with the basket on the assist by Siakam. Granger's got 19 points.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Ingram passes to Paul. That's the screen on Halliburton. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The shot's good from Halliburton. Halliburton's got the lead up to 9 now for Indiana.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up confidence.
Here's Paul, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. From the arc, and Brandon Ingram hits from deep. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Now here's Ingram. 16 points for him, and the basket is good.
A natural-born scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways.
And he gets it to go.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Stolen by Holiday. And they're on the break. Paul outside. Pass to West. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Granger. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Holiday finds West. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Pacers leading by 8. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Granger. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Holiday dishes the ball. West setting the pick for Paul. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Yeah, that is a timely three-pointer there. They had to keep it within reach going into the fourth, and that shot allows them to do.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Pacers lead by 5. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Danny Granger. Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Paul George, and it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Count that one.
And just a beast of a scorer. Give George these kinds of looks, and he typically knocks them down.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Out to Ingram. Driving the lane and slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Siakam against West. Back to Granger. Takes the three. David West grabs the miss. West has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Ingram, and slammed up by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Granger with the bucket.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And Davis throws it down.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
George, no good. Pelicans trail by 3. West a screen on Halliburton. Paul George with the steal. On the wing, Granger is guarded by Davis. Right side, George from 13, and good that time. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
He's off from 3.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
It's good.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Oh, that was a two-hander.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Both good from the line that time. Pelicans trail by 10. Holiday buries the deep ball.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Oh, nice.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
And there's the 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to them.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Pacers leading by 9. Halliburton outside. For 3. Knocks down the 3.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Oh! What a response! Hitting a 3 of their own.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Here's George. And the layup is off.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Knocks down the 3.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Halliburton off target from outside. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 6-point game. Ball outside, beyond the arc. The 3 goes down.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
He's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
So it's Indiana picking up the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes tonight.
it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Drew Holiday. He's out there with Chris Paul. Davis out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Ingram. Uses the glass to drop it in.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. Left side O'Neal. George scanning the floor. And he drives in. And the jam by George.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pacers head coach for a bit. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. And here's Indiana now. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Boy, good stick-to-itiveness there from George. Sticks with the shot despite the foul that he gets while in the air.
George hits them both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
There's the triple, and it's Ball with the 3.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that, but he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Unable to get that one. Davis with the defensive effort. Nice move. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. George drives in. And the jam by George.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level. And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. He takes it in. And he throws it down with one hand.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Davis with a screen on George. From the top of the key, jump shot is good that time.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm gonna credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
George, it's hauled in by New Orleans.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to Ball. And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter of the game. This one for 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Halliburton, pass to Granger. Kicks it to George. Knocks down the triple. George has got 9.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Ball against Halliburton. Pass to Ingram. Deflected. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's George. Outside for Halliburton. To the middle. Stolen by Davis. Now here's Ball. Tightly guarded. Davis a screen. To the inside. And Davis slams it home.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Here's George. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He's got 11.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early. Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Oh, George with a steal. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
There's Ball with a 3. And he can't get that one. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
George finds Halliburton. Back to George. Puts it up. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Ball passes to Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
Shot's good by Granger.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Ball passes to Ingram. Oh, hey! How about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly.
Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Indiana leading. George outside. O'Neal on the wing. Over Williamson. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's O'Neal. Misses off the right iron.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Ball no good.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Daniels passes to George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Ball way outside. Pass to Williamson. Ball outside. From the arc. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Ball's got 12.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Here's Granger. George outside. And here's Halliburton. Pounded by Ball. Launches it. Halliburton no good. After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position.
Williamson passes to Ingram. The 3 from Ball. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's O'Neal. Cash money from 16 feet away. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
There's Ball with a 3. Fires in the triple. He's got 18.
Excellent shooting from the crafty guard. Ball is extremely reliable and consistent. Has a very solid pull-up jumper.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. For 3, George. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Granger. And again, it's Indiana with a three. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And Ball gets it to go.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Halliburton for 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What an ending to the first half. A buzzer-beating 3 to take the lead.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pacers out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So for New Orleans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. On the wing, Daniels. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Ball with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Fires, high post. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Kicks it to George. Granger passes to Halliburton. Launches a 3. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
Really smooth looking jumper there by Halliburton, making the most of that opportunity to score the ball.
There's Ball with a 3. He drops it from range. Ball's got 26.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a...
Whoa! Powerful jam!
Woo! Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Halliburton for 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Halliburton's got 15.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
Over to the wing. Granger passes to George. Ball with a steal. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to Davis. 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly, and Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter. Down low. Stolen by Davis. Here we go. There's Ball with a 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Nice quickness displayed there by Ball. Lethal in the open floor. Actually, that's his best game, open court basketball. Tough matchup for the D.
There's the drive. Davis against George. O'Neal passes to Granger. Just 4 to shoot. And Davis with the block.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
A deep 3 from Ball. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Halliburton on the wing. Pounded by Ball. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Halliburton with the answer was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Lonzo Ball again from deep. Ball's got 35 in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own.
Boom. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question
question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
New Orleans leading by 5. Right side Ingram. From deep. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Halliburton on the wing. 18 points for him. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal. Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there. Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always, especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he nails the third.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Back to Ball. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. Ball's got 38 points.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And the three-pointer goes.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance. It looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's New Orleans up by 2. And we've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's 5 for the Pacers. The kick out to Ball. The 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 7 tonight. Stolen by Ball. Picked by Williamson. And the Pelicans miss again. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Pacers. To tie it up. It's good. And that'll tie this game up.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Ball against Halliburton. Three-pointer. They get it back. Here's Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
You can tell Zion values sharing the ball. He knows he can't win it alone out there.
Back to George. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Granger, no good. Ball against Halliburton. The 3 ball. Indiana with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Releases. O'Neal misses.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. New Orleans in the lead. Ball looks over the floor. The 3 is off.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Williamson with a rebound.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there. Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for him. That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Pulls the trigger. Ooh, rise and fire.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Here's Davis. From deep. Another chance. George against Davis. Oh, a perfect jumper.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense. Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Cleared away by Davis.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points. It's just not a good look.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. George in the post, pounded by Ball. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Stolen by Davis. Lonzo can't get the three. Pacers trail by 5. George fires. He's off from 3.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. It's tipped.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Here's Daniels. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. It falls!
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Here's New Orleans now. So far in the fourth, they've allowed you 6 points. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. Here's George. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. He shoots. Connects.
Well, Paul George has been sensational.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
The triple drop.
Big time shot by Halliburton.
And his team and coaches say, in Tyrese, we trust.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
the Knicks off the tip. So the New York starting five. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin into the shooting guard position. Here's Frazier. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's New York with it, following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's three-point attempt. Jacks up a three. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Johnson kicks it to West. Launches a three. Drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one's on Anthony.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Frazier. He has 6. Yes, that goes in. Frazier's got 8.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
A rebound by the Lakers. James in the post. Ewing defending. And he can't jam it through. Shoots from the baseline, and he connects with the jumper.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
Johnson, good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Fades. Good work there as it goes.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
From past the arc, back at Johnson, and that is good. He's got 9.
Well, he's got the green light for shots like that. Give him some room and let it rip.
A shot by Frazier, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's James. It's deflected. A pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. Driving in. It's rebounded by Johnson.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Guerin. The 3. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Shot by Johnson, no good. New York trailing. It's stolen by West. This one for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And that's a huge shot there. The three-pointer and the foul. Not the kind of defensive play they were hoping for.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break. Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Guerin. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Anthony's got 5.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to LeBron. He gets it up. And that one released in time, but no good. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Los Angeles Lakers. He had some... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. To the inside. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Johnson, that's for two. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Frazier. Johnson against DeBusschere. Beyond the arc. The Lakers with the rebound. James outside.
Oh, wow! What a dunk!
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? That was nice.
Great defensive awareness from LeBron. Sees his opening and capitalizes for a fast break.
The three from Anthony. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Lakers leading by 10. Johnson for three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Johnson kicks it to West. Shoots. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. West has got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers. Here's Frazier. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone. Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Yep, that one goes. Frazier's got 12 points in the game. Lakers leading by 15. The three from Johnson drops in the tray.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. Over to Bush. Again, Los Angeles.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment. You see him that wide open from beyond the arc. He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
He takes it in. Pass to DeBusschere. The screen from Ewing. DeBusschere passes to Ewing. Here's Frazier. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Frazier's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
West with the steal. Shot game clock separated by 5. Launches it. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Frazier dishes to Anthony. Guerin passes to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Fires the 3. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Lakers on top, opening up a huge gap. And we'll be back with you right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Johnson, the pass to James. Whoa! And a strong finish with 2 hands.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it. If you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Down low, O'Neal. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Shots good by Anthony. Los Angeles leading by 19 points. Johnson, the pass to LeBron. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Guerin. He's got 7. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Johnson, a wide open look. Rebounded by Anthony. Knicks trail by 20. Frazier with it. He's got 21. Pass to Guerin. Some nice passing by New York here. DeBusschere can't get the basket. Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
Back to Anthony. 5 on the clock. Over West. Anthony can't hit.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Lakers leading by 20. As for the wide open look. Drills it from outside. West has got 19 points.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And the Knicks miss again.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Lakers shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Here's Frazier. Misses the 3. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. That 3 off the mark. Anthony against LeBron. Here's Guerin. He's got 9. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Guerin's got 12. 1:11 left in the third quarter of the game. Johnson for three. Knocks down the three ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
There's the three. Guerin, no good. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson, the pass to James. Anthony against Johnson. Back to LeBron. For three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Frazier. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's West in at the 2 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Guerin. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The three from Johnson drains the three-pointer. Johnson's got 45 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Lets the three fly. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Three-pointer. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Anthony from the arc. Pass to Guerin. Buries it from three-point range. Guerin's got 10 points here in the second half.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Lets it go from deep. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was tough.
Oh, whoa!
That's just unfair. Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Johnson surveying the floor. From downtown, it's rebounded by New York. DeBusschere's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Richie Guerin, 3rd personal foul.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The tray. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant on their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Johnson from outside. Nailed from three-point land. Johnson's got 57 points.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
They get the rebound. Back to Ewing. Shot clock at 6. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. The three. It's rebounded by DeBuscher. DeBuscher's got 7 rebounds in the game. Ewing gets a wide open look. New York, no good that time either. And so it's the Lakers with it. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. Fires the three. No good from Ewing.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
O'Neal, no good. Ewing right side. Another miss by Ewing.
Well, another tin cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
For the three. Another miss by Ewing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
O'Neal with the rebound. Fires from way outside. Off target with that shot. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Karen in at the 2. Count the basket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
New York shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. He misses the free throw, and the Lakers making a change here. And he's good on the second. Here's Baylor. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Anthony. Fades and shoots. And yep, it's good.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway. An unnecessary flourish in that case.
On the wing, Bryant. Got a piece of it. Here's Ewing. Three-pointer, Anthony. And Bryant pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Guerin. Corner shot. That one goes. Count it.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Fires the 3. And that one's good. DeBusschere.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Oh, deflected. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Guerin. Let's go with a 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Bryant driving inside, and it's New York with a rebound. Here's DeBusschere. A deep 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hits a 3-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Guerin. Here's Worthy on the take. And that one is hammered home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. DeBusschere passes to Ewing. Here's Guerin. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Anthony outside. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Aaron gets the bucket. Give him 8. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New York.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
And so it's New York with it, following the score by Los Angeles. Here's DeBusschere, and he banks in the layup. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
32 seconds left in the first quarter. From outside the arc. And he gets it back.
James Worthy. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Out to Anthony. 5 to shoot. Goes back up. Ewing denied. Now Bryant. He has 6. Pass to Baylor. Fires from deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Baylor in a point. That's the Laker 5.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the stripe.
And he makes both free throws. Knicks trail by 4. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Guerin. Wing shot on the way, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Guerin's got 10 points in the game. Here's Worthy. Outside O'Neal to the wing, right side. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Frazier, he's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Here's Worthy. On the wing, Bryant. Over Anthony. And Bryant gets it to go. Give him 8 points now.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. The Lakers in the lead. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Baylor pass to O'Neal. Here's Worthy. Again, the Lakers score. And here's New York now. Ewing passes to DeBusschere. Here's Anthony. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Worthy. He has 6. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. It's Bryant with a drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And it's Guerin missing.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Worthy. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Oh, the turnaround jumper, count it.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
DeBusschere. O'Neal pulls it in.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. There's the triple, and there's the rejection. Here's DeBusschere. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts. There's the minute 47 left in the half. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Baylor. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Baylor's got 6.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Frazier shot is off. The Lakers lead by 6. There's a minute 12 left in the second. Here's Worthy. And again, it's the Lakers. Worthy's gone a nice 5 of 6 from the field tonight. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Gets the 3 ball to go. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Worthy after the basket by New York on the other end. 3-pointer. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
Pass to Guerin. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Takes the 3. That shot off. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Worthy. Deflected. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Knicks trail by 8. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. No good with the triple. DeBusschere's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Pass to Baylor. Now Bryant. A shot from the high post. Again, Los Angeles.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Frazier shot is off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Offensive rebound. O'Neal.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
To the wing on the left. Here's Guerin. And again, the Knicks missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Knicks trail by 14. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Frazier with the bucket.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Baylor, the pass to Bryant. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Bryant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Los Angeles leading by 13. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Worthy. He's got 10. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from downtown. Baylor's got 12 points.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 5. It's deflected. From downtown. Out to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 11.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Worthy. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Second shot opportunity. 6 to shoot. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-5 run. Driving. Oh, my goodness. How about that?
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Guerin. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And guys, that's how you throw it down with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well. Here's Frazier. 13 points in the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the Knicks with the possession here, trailing by 19. Three-pointer, Anthony. That one no good. Excellent D there from Bryant. Top of the key, and he gets the jumper to drop. Bryant's got 18 points in the game.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Guerin. He's got 12. Nails it from 3. 44 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Worthy. Puts up a 3. Sinks it from distance. 17 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Baylor. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Tipped. Here's Guerin. Good if it goes. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Oh! Look out! Ruthless!
How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. And there's a pick. Takes a 3. Deflected. Outside O'Neal. Off target from outside. Knicks trail by 21. Here's Guerin driving in. Pass to Frazier. Just 5 to shoot. From the arc. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
DeBusschere passes to Anthony. The putback. Launches a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 now. The Lakers with another miss.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
This one for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. O'Neal inside. Misses the 3. Knicks trail by 18. Now Anthony for 3. It's money from deep.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Shoots it. He drains the step-back jumper.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Takes a three. Oh, it's off.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Fires the three. Can't get it. Here's New York. They're on a 13-4 run. 1:41 left in the fourth. Anthony. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. Anthony! It's deflected, and they'll get another chance. No good from three. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
The coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Buries it from outside.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Fires away from outside. Oh, he cannot hit. Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Let's loose for three. Oh, it's off target. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From downtown, the three is in. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows away, innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the end of
So the Lakers will get the first possession. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Frazier. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. Can't hit that one. O'Neal with the defensive effort. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Out to West. James, the pass to O'Neal. Lakers passing it around. It's stolen by Frazier. Puts up a deep three. Another three for New York.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Johnson, good.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
There's the triple. Walt Frazier once again. Frazier's got 9 points.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Count it good. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. Pass to Ewing. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
West with a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta. West has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Lakers. Now Frazier. He's got 9. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
West misses.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Here's Anthony, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Johnson kicks to Shaq. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
So the wing on the left, it's stolen by West. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, the shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Frazier, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Frazier's got 12 points in the game. Johnson kicks to O'Neal. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to James. Drives to the ball.
Gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Some changes for the Lakers. Ryan's checked in for LeBron. Worthy comes in for West, and it's Baylor in for Johnson.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now, here's Baylor. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Carmelo throws it down.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Worthy dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by DeBusschere. Frazier outside. Here's Guerin. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. New York ahead, up by 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the court for the Knicks, DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Kobe with the steal. And now here comes Kobe leading the break. Kobe finishing the break.
He anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
And another 3 for New York.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
Back to Frazier. Anthony against Bryant. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Frazier. Anthony's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
When Melo's rolling, you can put 2, 3 hands up and contest, and it won't matter. He's just that good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And so it's the Lakers with it. DeBusschere with the screen on Baylor. Offensive rebound, out to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Elgin Baylor on the wing. Fader on the way. And again, the Lakers no good. New York leading by 7. Here's Guerin. DeBusschere. It's rebounded by Baylor. Outside Bryant. Outside Baylor. From outside the arc, it's deflected, and so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Baylor against Frazier from deep, and he's good on the 3-ball. Frazier's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Over the taller defender, this is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
From range, Kobe drills it.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Inside to DeBusschere, and Dave DeBusschere with a slam.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Worthy from outside. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. The Knicks leading by 9. Outside Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. Back to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Takes it inside. It's blocked by Shaq. The 3-ball. Shot by Frazier, no good. And Worthy's got it here for Los Angeles. For 3, Kobe sinks the 3-pointer. Kobe's had a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Lakers. DeBusschere with the screen on Baylor. Misses the one-handed jam. Lakers trail by 6. Worthy the pass to Baylor. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle. Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. It's good. 29 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Worthy kicks to Bryant. Up high, down hard, Kobe Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Worthy from outside. No good that time. And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Goodness. Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Here's Baylor. They get it again. O'Neal passes to Baylor. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anthony on the wing, covered by Worthy.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Worthy kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Worthy. Lets the 3 fly. Hits it from 3-point range. Worthy's got 5 now.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Frazier. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's on Shaq, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Kareem taking it inside. Good on the triple. He's got 8.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
From the arc, here's Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Worthy. Outside, Kobe. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut to just 5 points in the basket from James Worthy.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
Here's Baylor. Off target from outside.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Here's Frazier. Good on the 3-point shot. Frazier's got 28.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Bryant.
Look out.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous. You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
But that's a great
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
That's a man with bad intentions. Melo in attack mode.
Baylor against Frazier. Worthy dishes to Kobe. Back to Worthy. Three-pointer. That's in. Coming off an assist by Kobe. Worthy's got 12 points here in the second half.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Count it. Anthony's got 10 points in the quarter.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Shaq kicks it over to Worthy. Outside, Kobe. Launches it. They grab their own miss. O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Frazier against Baylor. High post shot, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. 5 seconds left in the third. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Knicks lead by 7. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got DeBusschere, also Anthony out there. Ewing is out there with Frazier, and it's Guerin into the shooting guard position. 2 on the clock. The 3 from Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Frazier, and that one swishes right in. Frazier's got 12 points here in the second half.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Kobe kicks to Shaq. Kobe against Anthony. Left side Kobe. 3-pointer, Worthy. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game. DeBusschere with the screen on Worthy. Here's Guerin. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
The 3-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, rebounded by Anthony. The Knicks leading by 11. Out to the right wing. Here's your right side. O'Neal with the steal. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And he cams it in.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
No good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
From deep. O'Neal there for the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar, and Ewing sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. James Worthy on the way. Launches it. No good.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Trained from outside.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
Takes the three, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
1:30 left in the fourth quarter. Here's DeBusschere. And again, New York with the triple.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Here are the Lakers. O'Neal wide open. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Blocking foul called on James Worthy. First personal foul.
Lakers on D. Anthony up on top, defended by Bryant. Pass to Guerin. Anthony dishes to DeBusschere. 4 on the clock. Here's Frazier. Traps in the tray. Frazier's got 36.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Anthony. Here's Guerin. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
New York.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
For 3, Ewing. The Lakers with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Murray, no good. The three for Doncic. Rebound by Anthony.
Close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
For three, Murray buries the long-range jumper.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Got a piece of it. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Murray, good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And it's Doncic missing.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. Baseline try, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Oh, that was terrific!
My goodness!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climbing.
Pass to Donaldson. Sinks that one from the post.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Picked by Anthony to the inside. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. A fadeaway, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Blackman's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The Mavericks trail. Here's a point. Oh, my, what a play.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Picks it out to Nowitzki. Shoots the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Murray for 3. Sinks the triple. 11 points in the game.
Murray has that spirit of you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. For Murray. Outside, Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. On the wing, Doncic. 4 on the shot clock. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, you got to tag Doncic in these corner spots now, or you're going to get punished from there.
Deep 2 from Murray. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
For three, Murray. That shot missing. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Mavericks lead by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the floor for Dallas, Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Pass to Donaldson from the baseline. And he knocks down the jumper. Blackman's got the lead up to 5 now for the man.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Here's Murray. Lets it go from deep. Aguirre grabs the miss. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Hit the shot. And again, Denver no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse. You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight.
Oh, man!
What a finish!
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. It's up a 3. Kept alive. Pass to Blackman. Outside Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Here's Aguirre off target with the free throw line J. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. In the second quarter, held scoreless. The deep 3 from Murray. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Murray's got 16 points.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Outside Aguirre. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Murray for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, for sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Doncic against Murray. Goes up the baseline, and that one's good. Doncic. Now it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Murray looking around. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And the Mavericks with possession. Into the lane. And the dunk by Aguirre.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. The Nuggets trail by 6. Murray, the pass to English. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. English has got his first points in this one. Pass to Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Blackman's got the lead up to 7 now for Dallas.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
For 3, Murray. Nice D from Doncic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's Dallas heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
An immediate response to the last 3-pointer. Aguirre showing you how dangerous he can be at the arc.
Inside, Nowitzki with the steal. English against Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Aguirre and the dunk by Aguirre.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Down low, here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too.
Oh, wow. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
There's the pick. And here's Doncic from the arc. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. To the paint, Jokic with the steal. On the wing, Murray. He's defended by Nowitzki. English against Doncic. English, no good.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Doncic drops the hammer.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Pass to Anthony. Fires from way outside. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. 3-pointer. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
And here's Anthony for 3. The 3-pointer is right on target. Anthony's got 7.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. They trail by 9 points. From deep 3-point territory, it's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Murray against Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Pass to Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 8th assist in the game.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Murray, no good. Here's Blackman. 19 points in the game. Over Iverson, and it's Dallas with another.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 14-point. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up.
Oh, you got it to go. He drops it in.
Oh! Can you believe that?
Yes, sir.
That was incredible.
Oh, man. He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up, though, right? Letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Dallas moving the ball around. And the basket by Blackman.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And stolen by English. Over Aguirre. English misses. Mavericks leading by 18. The three for Doncic. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 assists. From deep, Iverson cans it from downtown. Iverson's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Denver.
The last three shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Murray for three. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition. And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Jacked up a three. And the shot goes in from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 5 points in the quarter.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Now, here's English. Just 5 on the clock. The three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Doncic feeling it out. Another three for Dallas.
Way downtown, Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
Now Murray. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Murray with it. They need this. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks leading by 23. Fires the three. That shot, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
From deep, Jokic. And again, Denver, no good. 1:02 left to play here in the fourth. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. The tray. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Donaldson for the three. Rebounded by Anthony.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Donaldson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so here's Denver. And Jokic wide open. He shoots a three-pointer off the mark. Here's Donaldson. From outside off the mark. No good there.
Take
Nuggets win the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Whoa! Big time shot!
No, he didn't. I don't think I have ever seen anything like that in my career. Wow!
Doncic with it. Out guarded by Murray. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. That one goes. Count it.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Jokic with the steal. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Pulls up on the wing. For 2 points. Doncic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Drills the three-pointer. Doncic has got 7.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Again, the Mavericks score. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Aguirre. From the top of the key, he buries it.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Deep 2 from Murray. And it's Denver scoring again.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
To the inside. Pass to Aguirre. It's good from long range. He's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now, here's Jokic. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Now, here is Aguirre. He's guarded by English.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
The kick out to English. From deep, Iverson. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And Anthony sends it back. Pass to Iverson. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Pull from the top of the key. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Blackman. Still without a basket. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Anthony banked in off the glass.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Here's Blackman. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now here's Murray. 10 points for him. And that one drops.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Hits the three-point bomb. Flyers got a couple of threes now in the first for the Mavs. And that one's good, Anthony.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And it's Doncic missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And they recover it. And here's Iverson outside. from beyond the arc and then some. Iverson's got 5.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
What a performance by... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook that, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Luka Doncic's out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Deep 2 from Murray. Again, the Nuggets score.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all...
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 12.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Anthony dishes to Murray. Outside, English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Doncic against Murray. Outside, Aguirre. And stolen by English. The 3 from Anthony. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Anthony's got 7 points in the game. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Denver leading by 5. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total shape, good luck trying to stop them now. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
It's English with the drive.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Fires from deep. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Goes up from the top of the key. Iverson, no luck. Mavericks trail by 4. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Iverson. Iverson sneaks his way inside.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Off target with his 3. The Nuggets leading by 4. Here's Murray. Again, the Nuggets score.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Here's Aguirre.
Oh, nice finish. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. English with no one around. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. English has got 7 points. Pass to Blackman. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. It's a 5-point game.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
For 3, Murray. Another 3 for Denver.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And we'll be right back after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got English. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Doncic passes to Aguirre. That's Jokic with the rebound.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
English with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Anthony driving inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Doncic passes to Donaldson.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Pass to Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Shot's good by Anthony.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. And really a tough break for the D.
Off the inbound pass. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And English kicks to Iverson. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got 3 assists now in this one. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. What an answer. Dirk buries the 3.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Out to Doncic. The 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
From Team Iverson. And again, Denver with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Donaldson the best to Doncic. And the Mavericks another 3.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Back to Iverson. Denver passing it around. Anthony kicks to Murray. And it's Denver scoring again.
And operating off the ball. Credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Lock at 6. driving to the basket.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket guy still shaking.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Great find by Jokic, the best passing center I've ever seen.
Murray against Doncic. Fires the three. The three ball from Doncic.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
For three, Murray. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic feeling it out. Takes the three. And it's Denver with the rebound. Murray's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Iverson, no luck. Mavericks trail by 11. Nowitzki outside. Lets it go with a three. Connects from three-point range. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
From deep, Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Doncic on the drive inside.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first three quarters. It's been a... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor right now for the Mavericks.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
English's shot is good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And stolen by Murray. Oh, and here we go with English.
Oh, my! Never seen it.
Oh.
Murray with a great defensive play to get that break going.
Here's Anthony, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson, out to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Nowitzki outside. Just 5 to shoot. Over Jokic. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by English. English has got 4 assists in the game.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire. Really on the right plate defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Nuggets leading by 11. Pass to Iverson. English looking around. He drills the three.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Nowitzki outside. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
On the the pick and roll. Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
A three-pointer. Good.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
It's tipped. Doncic with it. All guarded by Murray. Doncic against Murray. Jokic with the rebound. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Murray looking around. Aguirre against English. 6 on the shot clock. Iverson missed on the 3. Mavericks trail by 10. Nowitzki, sticks the putback.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Iverson buries it from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
First team foul.
Plenty of space. Rebounded by Nowitzki. So it's the Mavericks now. Jokic with the rebound. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts up the 3. It misses. And here are the Mavericks now. They trail by 11. Here's the drive. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in, show some more discipline.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Let's lose a 3. No good there. So the Nuggets win it. Some good competition with the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused.
Why do I still try to chase this?
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. Here's English. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Blackman. They set a pick. Lets it go from deep. Denver grabs the miss. Outside Murray. And it's all from three-point range. Doncic outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Boy, Luka Doncic excels in the two-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, young sir.
For 3, Anthony. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Donald.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Luka Doncic keeping the defense honest by creating for his teammates. Pretty.
Iverson passes to English. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Here he goes. Anthony grabs the board. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Shot's good by Iverson.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Here's Nowitzki. 4 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. 1:39 left to play in the first. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 4. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And Dallas with possession. Out to the right wing. From the corner. The bank shot, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Iverson. He buries it from 3. Iverson's got 6 points.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
From deep, here's Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Aguirre. Still without a bucket. Takes it inside. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play. Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Inside, Donaldson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. He's off on the second. Here's Iverson. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Give him 8 points now. He got it up. The shot no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large? And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from...
Oh!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
They set the pick. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets lead by 9. Here's English. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Doncic has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Ball stolen. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's
oh my goodness! That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish.
Pass to Iverson. Here's the 3. Sinks the tray. Iverson's got 11 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores. Mavericks trail by 11. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. And there's the drive. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way. And he does.
English, that's good.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better look to start this basketball game.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Aguirre. Knocks down the long J. Aguirre's got 7 now in this quarter.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 9.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to English. Now Murray, guarded by Doncic. Fires, top of the key. Oh, Murray with a hand in his face.
And sometimes it feels like Murray likes taking tough shots. He takes pleasure in devastating defenses.
Here's Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Murray for 3. Murray cashes in a long 3.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Pass to Nowitzki. Murray against Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Blackman. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. English passes to Iverson. He shoots it. Again, Denver scores.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. From the wing, who poked away, and stolen by Anthony. Pass to English. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
It's his first trip to the line. And that's good as he hits both shots. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the two spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. The three ball. Drains the triple. Iverson's got 18.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
There's the three, and another three for Denver.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Jokic finds Anthony. Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Oh,
that's a big man right there.
Wow!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Iverson can't hit.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Counted from distance.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
English, that's good.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. But trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down.
Oh, my! Wow! Way up there in the rafters!
No one is stopping that. Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all. He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Oh, got that one up quick. Murray's got 13.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Iverson. No good on the triple. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Aguirre. Iverson with a rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's
okay then.
Do you know the athletic ability it takes to pull off a 360 like that? Incredible.
Man, making that slam look easy.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Out to the right wing. A minute 9 left in the third. Oh, hey, how about that? And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you. I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill. Oh, wow! He drills it from deep.
Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever. And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Here's Aguirre. No good on the three. Here's Iverson. 33 points for him. Oh, and the jam by Jokic. 5 ticks left to play in the third quarter here. And so it's Denver with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. Oh, wow! Are you kidding me?
Wow!
Unreal! Boy, you better have a lot of confidence to shoot from that deep. Doncic, yes, sir. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Doncic against Murray. They set the screen for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Luka Doncic's offensive game just so pure, folks.
Iverson passes to Jokic. Shoots it from the high post. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 37.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort. Not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
They kick it out to Murray. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Ooh, the pump fake. Kept the D off balance, gave him room to work.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Here's Blackman. Off target with the 3. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Fires from way outside. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Iverson. The shot that time not on target. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Doncic up top, defended by Murray. Count it. Doncic has got 26 points.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
Here's Iverson. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Doncic on the wing. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Pass to Aguirre.
2 minutes remaining in the
4 on the clock. Here's Blackman. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Iverson. And here's Murray. Pass to English. 5 on the clock. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. 21 points in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Jokic. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Pass to Blackman.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Clock at 4. From deep. And it's Denver with a rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
The 3. Donaldson can't get it to go. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
And it's Jokic missing. Here's Donaldson. Launches it. Doesn't go that time. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
English passes to Murray. Shoots over Doncic. Murray, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to deliver the hammer. What a finish.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. English pulls it in.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
A three from Maguire. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so English will bring it up for Denver. Anthony finds Jokic. Outside for Murray. Jokic passes to Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's English, and English with the stuff.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Picked by Anthony. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Here's English, and English with the stuff.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but passing those in and scoring opportunities.
English's shot is good. 8 points for him.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Maguire, good.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Deep two from Murray. Here's Jokic. And here's Iverson outside. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. And Doncic, here we go. 104 left here in the first quarter.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
For Dallas, they have made their only other free throw attempt today on an earlier trip to the line. And he's good on the second.
3 shots.
And he nails the third.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Anthony sets the pick for Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. And the basket by Blackman.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Jokic finds English. And then English with the slam dunk.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Blackman. He's got 8. No good with the layup. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. With it goes. That shot off. And so it's Denver with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. And it's Iverson missing. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 8-point game. And the 3 ball is good. Blackman's got 11 points.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Denver leading by 7. And the jam by English.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another...
Oh, it would not be denied!
What a burst!
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Ray, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. It's always exciting to see a player with a hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys, back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. Murray with the defensive effort. The Nuggets leading by 8. English inside. Guarded by Doncic. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Murray, good.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space.
Oh, man!
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Blackman. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. And then English with the slam dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Buries it from 3-point range.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
The Nuggets leading by 8. Here's English. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Doncic outside. And he hits the jump shot. Doncic has got his 2nd basket.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
From deep, Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Aguirre against English. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And we finished one half of basketball. Nuggets lead by 6. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Anthony out there with English. Then there's Murray. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Nice step back to get it off. Doncic has got 7 points.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with the 3, and he is coming right back at you. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now. Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
They get it back. The wide open look here for Anthony. Oh, good on the 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
There's the 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Murray for 3. Drops in the tray. Murray's got 12 now in this quarter.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Murray looking around. A 3-pointer, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire. McGuire's got 5 assists in the game. Poked away. Wide open look here for Murray. Drills the 3-pointer. Murray's got 34 points.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. 50 seconds left in the 3rd. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets leading by 12. English on the wing. McGuire covering. English misses. Nowitzki for 3. Nowitzki cans it from long range.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
And here is Doncic. 12 points for him. For Murray. Off target from the wing. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. English against Doncic. And English with the stuff.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
And there it is for him.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Murray, good.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Wasted no time on that one. Murray's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner three is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Another 3 for Denver.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
3, good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get to fall.
It's English with the drive.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Doncic. And down goes the 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Spiked away. Oh, he sledgehammered in.
Climb that ladder.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Oh, Iverson from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
3 points.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. At one point, they led by 16. Anthony fires. The response triple. Answers back.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Denver leading by 9. Jokic. And get the 3. Nowitzki outside. Rebounded by Anthony.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And it misses.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. A putback outside Jokic. Shoots the 3. Does not go in. So we see Denver get the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.